Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Just getting everything finished up and setting up. I'm only doing a few hours tonight. One, because I do need to try to get up early enough in the morning. So, I woke up fairly early. I got up around 2, which is great. But I need to ensure that I actually get up. So, but welcome on in. Welcome on in. Dragon Age. That's not what I wanted. I feel a little better. Trimmed up a little bit. Sorry I'm running a little late. Actually, I'll just leave it paused. Actually, while I'm at it, because I know it's going to happen anyways. There we go. Alright, there we go. Okay. Make sure I get that all turned on. Get my messages out. Hi, Mist. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully Mochi's doing good. Okay. Got everything situated. Everything's set. Phone is on the charger. Alright, good. My sister is holding up. Alright. Okay. So. Where the hell was I over there? There we go. He's a happy camper. Alistair,
What do you need?
what bullshit do you want to
Ask
talk
away.
about now?
How What, did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfels. A whole pack of them, in fact. Well, if you're going to go and pay attention to the facts, then fine. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Our Lehman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough. Our Lehman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10, just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me. Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence, I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming. And raised my dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that. I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Caelan's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
Okay, so I got his,
Yes? Well, here I am. What is meant by someone like me? And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? You would be wrong. There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister, all of them chaste and virtuous. It added to their mystique, because then they were forbidden, and forbidden fruit is the sweeter, no? Flatterer. I, however, did not take vows, and so perhaps I am not as enigmatic? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed. We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the chant, but other than that, there are no vows taken. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Okay, good. I got her to spike it fairly well.
Yes. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. I am hardly surprised. To answer a question. For someone so dismissive of questions, you ask a great many. Are you going to cry now? I didn't bring a handkerchief. In any case, I did not come to console weepy Grey Wardens. The Arishok asked, "What is the Blight?" By his curiosity, I am now here. Why do you? So if this Blight were in Orlais, it could consume the land with impunity. Don't strain yourself pondering that. I do not know why the Arishok sent us. He commands and I go. A portion of it? Yes. I cannot go home. Thank you. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting. As you wish.
Who the fuck? Oh, I picked up the emissary. I like creeds.
We will make good use of what you have brought us, Warden. You witnessed the rarest of things, Warden. The Dalish stand ready to defend Ferelden. We have assembled on a short schedule. Certain factors of equipment could be better. Crafting components would serve best. Basic ones like elf root and deep mushroom.
Okay, so I've got the emissary. Got them. Morgan's probably gonna get me pissed at.
I await your command. At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees. For a time, but one can only remain a child for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. It was encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken. And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been. They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
Yes, I got her to go up. Good. Thank fucking God. That was a nightmare. I have been trying to get her companionship up. So she is up, not quite to where I need her, but that is better than it was. She's better than it was. Then he could be better. Ren, he's maxed out on loving me. And Alistair, I don't personally care about Alistair. It's just Alistair. Who gives a shit about him? He gets the job done, but he likes to complain.
Indeed.
Morgan for sure.
Yes.
Take Sten and
Yes.
I guess Alistair. Alright, so I've taken care of the Danish camp. Dinram. And Frostback Mountain. Circle Tower. I still have to go pick up my mages, pick up my dwarves, and go pick up the rest of the humans. I feel like if I set up a poll, there's not really many people to sit there and say anything. So, for those who would like to say something, which direction would you like me to go now? I have taken care of my elves quest, so now I am going to either have to collect the mages, the dwarves, or the humans. Just, we'll make it easier. D for dwarves, H for humans, and M for mages. If you want to enter that in chat, feel free to. Hi, Mom. I'm not exactly sure which direction I want to go. I have the dwarves, humans, and mages left to go get, and I'm giving chat the opportunity to decide if they would like to. But it's entirely up to them if they would like to interact with it. Let's see. Can I do a poll without having to go into mod? No. You are going to make me have to go into mod status to do it. Okay. Damn it, I was trying to avoid doing that. Alright, we'll go into mod status. Predictions. Nope, don't need predictions. Damn, did they actually move it? In the end, I'm gonna have to get everyone. It's just a matter of who I want to go get first. And alright, Mom. Huh. Huh. I guess I'm gonna have to do that from my phone. Dang. Let's allow 10 minutes. And start poll. Alright, so there's a poll in chat if anyone would like to interact with it. It'll decide whether or not we are going for doors, humans, or mages. You got 10 minutes on the clock, basically, if you would like to vote. But that'll at least give us a direction so I can figure out where I am going, because I do have to progress, and I know for a fact that I do have to go get those 3 factions. I'm only going to do one today, and I will do another one another day, and then the last one the last time, and then we'll progress further and actually finish up the storyline. So, go ahead and make your votes. Let your voices be heard. What's she doing? Was that a setting that I just didn't see? Oh, man, bad. So, doing that. Pop a BRB. Okay. I know. I know what your vote is because I asked you while I was up there. Alright, well, since you were the only one that voted, Mom, and it was in person, and I happened to be sitting on the circle tower. Are you kidding me? I actually have to go to the fucking docks and then to the tower? Alright, got attacked.
I bring
Near
word,
him.
sire. There are demands from the Banon that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Great. That adds complications.
Now, but... Well, look now.
That's better. Thank you.
Yes. Yes.
What now?
Alfred.
I have never seen one quite so large.
As you say. Very well, of course. It will be done. Yes, of course. As you say. As you say, of course. It will be done. Yes.
What is that smell? Yes. As you wish.
Wasn't trying to talk to you.
Why, bless my soul. What's a distinguished personage like yourself doing here? Don't hold your breath. No one's been allowed to cross the lake for days. I'm the ferryman. Leastwise, I used to be. Poor old Kester. Out of a job. I don't got a clue. They wouldn't tell me. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester. We got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy. Named for my grandmum, she was. If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic, but the tower's always got something to do with magic. Don't look at me. I told you I'm not the ferryman no more. Gregor's told me to stay here till it blows over, but I'm telling you, some storms don't blow over easy. You're too kind. Your type don't usually give my type the time of day.
That'd be nice to the keeper.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet. Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Make us smile upon you.
Did that just say the spoiled princess? No, well, anyone who doesn't have a... That's
Pah, watered down ale, damp beds, rickety stools. Why do I even bother?
Good day.
Success!
Alright, so, wrong button. What are we looking at here? Quests. Find and activate 4 magic or mystical sites of power located in the Berlesia Forest, the Deep Road, Diurnum, and the Circle Tower. Okay. So that's gonna have to wait until I get to it. Track down and stop a small group of adventurers from giving false testimony of alleged blood magic. Okay. Find the 3 apprentices and give each of them a notice of termination. You will find 2 of them in Diurnum and the other Okay, so that one's on hold. Brazilian Forest. Okay. And bring 10 bundles of deep mushroom for the Magic Collective. Alright, so that's what I'm looking at for that. Alright, so...
You ever wonder why the mages built their tower out in the middle of Lake Kalinhad? They have an aversion to practicality.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass. No one gets to the tower. No one. The tower is off limits to all. No. I've one job and one job only. And by the Maker's shiny gold cutlery, I will do it. Oh, and he's told you that, has he? Well, you're still not getting into this tower. Yes? Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents, too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that? Don't question royalty. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go. Oh, really? You think Gregor would be upset with me for not letting you in? Wait, actually, he would. Good point. He's the big guy around here. I bet he could deal with one Grey Warden. Alleged Grey Warden. Well, you want that I should take you there now? Come along, I suppose.
Good! Fucking listen for once! I told you! Let's go! Pansy ass.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety. I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls.
This is why we cut the tongues from mages in Parvolan.
I will admit to agreeing with your companion. Maker knows the Kunari would not have gotten themselves into this position. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment. The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. completely.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again. If there was, do you not think I would have chosen it? There are only abominations left in this tower. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find...
Hi, Turtle.
Nothing. I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one. If you succeed, I would owe you much, enough that I would pledge my Templars to your cause. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal. A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Okay, no pressure, just getting ready to walk into a room or a tower full of demons to rescue the mages so I can actually get the people that I need for my upcoming war. And Mom had to pick the one with the fucking tower. Quartermaster. Mr.
I wish this
Quartermaster,
were over.
what do we got?
We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last. I certainly hope so. Are you here to trade, then?
That would go. That's fine. That can stay. Leave all that. Crafting supplies. Do you happen to have... You have one deep root. Huh? What? Oh, my laptop is lagging hella hard right now. That's not good. Why is it lagging so hard? Well, the chat's still rolling. I can still hear the sound alerts. The only thing that's just stuck is the video on this laptop, which is fine. I can tolerate it. I'll make do with that. Give me a moment. Come on. Come on. I really fucking hate when this damn phone wants to be stupid. It's supposed to be my new government phone, and God forbid it fucking works. Oh my god. Why does it keep opening up these stupid ads? Anyways. Herbalism. Approved herbalism. No. No. Nope. 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 Okay, so all those recipes are out of the question. Backpack space. That I will accept. Fire. Chance to paralyze. Weapon room. Slow. Grab the gift. I don't want to jump into anything just fucking yet, because I have to get shit off my fucking phone again. Getting hit with extra fucking ads because this phone is... Got that one done. This one.
This is the prison for your mages? Ours is not so grand.
Okay. Far-fetched. Now. No, don't shake your head. 3 melee users and a tank.
There we go.
Well, and a mage, but still. Bit of variety. Hi, kiddo. Sorry. Sorry I did not answer in the other chat. Like I said, am currently working. Abominations and demons. Clear so far.
I am done.
If I'm lucky, I'll unlock another mage.
It's you. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand. I will accept that for now. But what are you doing here, then? And you were told that the Circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose. So why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now? So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them. Let it suffice to say that we had something of a revolt on our hands, led by a mage named Uldred. When he returned from the battle at Ostagar, he tried to take over the Circle. As you can see, it didn't work out as he had planned. I don't know what became of Uldred, but I am certain all this is his doing. I will not lose the Circle to one man's pride and stupidity. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this Circle. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable. Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving. Petra and Kenan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it. If that was so, why, I am sure I would have flung myself from the top of this tower years ago. I will allow neither mind nor body be subjugated in such a dehumanizing fashion. Look at how they live. Servants of the Chantry. They lack respect for themselves and their own power. Why should I respect them? Have it your way.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wyn, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm. Your confidence is refreshing, though you should make sure it does not blind you to your weaknesses. If you are ready, let us go end this.
Morgan, despite being pissed, I do need you. You have healing ability, and...
Yes.
Alistair, I'm dragging your ass with me. Oh, that's nice. So why are we traumatizing him?
Task is finished. It cannot be done.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long. It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready? All right. Be on your guard.
I know, Morgan, and then it's not. Yeah. The barrier.
It will be done. As you said, it will be done. As you said, it will be done.
little blowy uppy shit. Third. Hello. Pile of rocks. Ow.
Of course.
Stop with the blowing uppy! Never mind. Okay. Oh God, how many floors was this fucking tower? Six, I think.
You can feel the charge in the air, can you not? A great...
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do. Of course, I am defenseless, and if I ran into one, I would surely perish. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Oh, Wayne, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here. No. I suppose I should count myself lucky. I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all. I do not know, but he came here with several others and took the litany of Adralla.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this. We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
Please, please don't kill me. I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching. The magic was a means to an end. It gave me the power to fight for what I believed.
Fighting for what you believe is commendable, but the ends do not always justify the means.
You don't really believe that, do you, Wynne?
Change rarely comes peacefully. Andraste waged war on the Imperium. She didn't write them a strongly worded letter. She reshaped civilization, freed the slaves, and gave us the Chantry. But people died for it. We thought someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs. What else can I do? I'm trapped here. Thank you. The Maker will surely turn his eyes on you for your mercy.
Yes? Is there something you wish to discuss? If not, we should hurry. Time is of the essence. Onward, then.
God damn it. Blood mage. Thank you. Books. Thank you. I will not free that mage.
The tower was here long before the circle. It was always unlikely that we were the first to bring magic.
I have done
it.
I will allow her to live, but I will not help her, because what she did was destroy the tower in the first place. What's behind curtain number 1?
Yes, you said very well. Of course, it will be.
Can we stop with the blowy? God, this is getting ridiculous.
Success.
Getting fucking blown up is starting to get... Did I just... No, I did not.
Beware. These creatures can jump things at as you said.
Shambling corpses, they just go boom, and they die.
Of course, as you said. I am done.
Nice. I am popping off like
Very well. Yes, of course.
God damn it, he's actually... Okay. Welcome back. And why are we traumatizing title now?
Are the demons gone? Is it safe? I don't want to die.
Oh, it's gone.
If you're sure it's safe, I could take a peek outside.
Oh. Ah, yeah. Yes. I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb. Oh, holy maker, look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they? Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service. There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet.
I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while. And go where? The Templars have locked the door. I'm just going to stay here and see what happens. Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
Interesting.
There must be to fight
Do it. I am not getting into that.
There we go.
I am not getting lit up again. If I can avoid it, I will. Oh, look, what's behind door number 3? Of course.
No, I cannot.
Okay.
As you say.
There's Revenant.
As you say. We'll be done. Very well. Yes. It will be done. As you say. Yes. Very well. Very well. Yes. As you say. Yes. It will be done. Of course. Yes.
The Revenant.
The task is finished.
I have a thought. We have an opportunity that I believe we should take advantage of. To the point. My mother was once divested of a particular grimoire by a most annoying Templar hunter. It occurred long before I was born, but even today, Flemeth speaks of the loss with great rage. With the circle of magi in such disarray, it occurs to me that this might be the perfect time to recover the tome from their possession, for surely it eventually ended up in their hands. Good. I am most interested to see its contents, should it be located. The grimoire is leather-bound and adorned with the symbol of a leafless tree, should you come across it. If not, however, then I shall simply put it out of my mind.
I won't tell you no, Morgan. If you want it and you happen to see it, you can have it as a kind of a reward. I'll leave it at that. Alright, floor number 3. Not yet, I'm working on it. Gotta get one container poured out and then get the other one filled in.
There we go.
You ever get that funny feeling that something horrible is going to happen? Well, that would explain why. Ow! Thank you.
I sense unnatural foes ahead. Very well. Yes.
I think we work well together.
Powering for it.
Shall we go into bed?
Oh, look, an arcade board.
Yes.
One fucking thing I really didn't want to read. That is exactly why I grabbed the fucking mage. I knew for a fact I would run into that shit. Shot. Oh. Shocking. I actually didn't get shot. Ow. Thank you.
I have done it. Where shall I head?
Whoops, wrong button. You're at 90. I do need to keep things in mind. I will probably have to drop some things. I really do not remember how many. Ouch!
It will be done. Very well. Yes. Some kind of trap. As you say, yes, of course. That's very well. As you say.
Why the hell
As you say.
find it?
As you say.
Your trap. This one I'm about to fucking oh, cool. Combine the rate first. look at the map. 4th floor is in the middle. Let's clear out the other remaining 2 rooms, and then I will storm the middle.
Enemies ahead! Yes,
Your
it will be
mistress
done.
commands it!
Oh, hey! What I know what I'm doing.
Very well. As you say. As you say. Yes. Very well. There is no hope for you now. As you say. As you say. Very well. As you say. Yes.
A desire. You're not desired. You're dead.
Yes? Is there something you wish to discuss? If not, we should hurry. Time is of the essence. Onward, then.
In this room.
Success!
It pains me to say it, but I may end up having to break down and actually put the heavier armor on.
Beware! These creatures will be unpredictable. You are to die!
Oh, yeah. That is it. This will match.
As you said, yes. It will be.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, look, a shade. Okay. Yeah. So laptop is lagging, but it is going. Probably should have checked my inventory. Make sure I can actually grab stuff. Okay, so I am literally on the cusp of actually running out of space.
This cannot continue. We have to stop it.
I am done.
Okay. I mean, lockpicking is actually helping out with leveling, so I'm not gonna complain so much about it.
Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment, my pet. You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike
just barely
disruptions.
covers anything.
Happiness is bewitching. There is a certain power in all things mortals delight in. I have given him what he always wanted. Where is the harm in that? All emotion is intangible. You cannot see it, cannot grasp it.
But it is normally caused by something real. Real events, real people. What you've done to him is abhorrent.
I saw his loneliness and longing for a family that loved him.
Apparently you can get your desire and still suffer horribly. 'Tis truly a lesson for all who consider marriage. How long will you keep him in this stupor? Will he know it when his body fails and death claims him?
A short, blissful existence is preferable to an interminable one of misery. What happiness! He has gone through life empty, resentful of his vows. You would return him to this? I want nothing from you. I have what I need. All I ask is that you leave us alone. Perhaps we will escape. Perhaps we will not. Then you leave me no choice. Help! There are bandits at the door! They're going to murder the children!
They will not get past me!
I sense unnatural flows ahead.
Stop for lunch too.
Fuck, she froze me. I would have preferred him to live, but there was no saving him. She was going to turn him on me. Rest in peace, soldier. You did not deserve that way. I'm sorry that happened to you. I got
more boats approach. Very well.
Did I actually just dodge the trap?
As you say. As you say.
A simpler time before they got
I'm afraid
better
not.
graphics as you go
No,
along.
I cannot. It cannot be done.
So, like Dragon Age 2, it got better. Oh, 3-gen combat. I do like that. Inventory. We are gonna get rid of something I probably will never use. I know I need to use that. Okay, yeah, that one I can get rid of. Yep. Health potions, yes.
Oh, look. Visitors. I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved. He's just resting. Poor lad. He was so very, very weary. You want to join us, don't you? Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all of this? Leave it all behind.
Can't keep eyes open. Someone pinch me.
This is ridiculous. You cannot expect me to rest on a floor sticky with blood. Resist. You must resist, else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest. The world will go on without you.
Welcome, my friend. We fought the good fight and won. Rejoice!
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I? Dead? Me? I have been close many times, but I never quite made it all the way. I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking? The Darkspawn are gone, remember? You were there in the last great battle. It was a triumph for all of us, bringing down the Archdemon and setting the underground lairs ablaze. Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer? It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your Darkspawn. May they be your doom.
Enemies ahead!
It will be done, of course. Yes, as you say. Very well. As you say, it will be done, of course. Yes, as you say. Very well. Of course. It will be done. As you say, of course. Yes, of course. As you say. Very well. Yes. Very well.
I forgot this involved Dream World!
Who are you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon? No, I see that you're not. You're like me. Congratulations on getting out of that trap. You came here with others. Then yes, they would be trapped. The demon traps everything that comes here in a dream it thinks they can't or won't try to leave. I thought I'd escape too, but I've been wandering these empty grey spaces for a lifetime. Through sheer stupidity, or perhaps very, very bad luck. My name is Njal, by the way. I was trying to save the Circle when I encountered the Sloth Demon. I expect our experiences were similar. Owain helped me greatly. I suppose I'll never be able to repay him. Litany was our weapon against the Blood Mage's domination. But it's too late. Everyone's dead. This place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life. No, there is no way out of here. You think there might be, but you'd be wrong. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward. I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it, and it taunts you and drives you mad. I don't know. There are many dreamers. You might find a way to reach them through the islands, if you're lucky. Yes. Obstacles and mad dream things. A river of flame before a portal, or a door that shows you freedom through a keyhole that no key will fit. Okay. I once found a passageway smaller than my hand with a mouse going to and fro through it. The silly thing fled before I could question it. Because almost everyone here is a dreamer, except for the spirits and the demons, I suppose. Each dreamer may know things another may not. The mouse could have told me what lay beyond the tiny passage, or how to get there. Even how I might make myself small like him and crawl through myself. And if one could become small enough to take one path, perhaps there are similar ways to walk the others. I don't know much. I think the Sloth Demon has placed lesser demons on each of the islands. I've seen them. They take different shapes, but they're there. Defeating them may be the only way to reach the Sloth Demon. But you have to get to them first. I couldn't. I was too afraid to try. Not much. You couldn't say we were friends, really. Demons have their own hierarchies. They play their own games, and mortals serve as
I dealt with a desired
pawns, perhaps
lust,
even bargaining
now I'm
chips.
sloth.
The demon keeping us here probably rules this entire section of the Fade.
Really?
It'll not let
Ma,
us go easily.
you had to pick the fucking
all.
7 circles of hell?
Nothing dampens your spirit, does it? I don't know whether to admire or pity you. Don't mind me, then.
As you said.
Thank you, but too late for me. Kill Yavina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth. There's a door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my... Thank you, but too late for me. Kill Yavina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth. There's a door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
That ain't mine. Where's shapeshifting? Stealing, coercion. Nope, not that one. How do I trigger the fucking shapeshifting?
No, I cannot.
How the fuck do I unlock shapeshifting? Okay, now. How do I use such?
Perhaps begin reading since we've started.
Am I fucking stuck? Haha. Haha! Fuck you!
Very well. Yes, as you say, it will be done. Of course. You should have fled.
Passive. Strike. Flurry.
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different. What happened? Did you? Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through? I don't know. You're so much braver than I am. I was so sure it was impossible to get anywhere. Do you think you could learn other shapes? Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise. I never thought I'd die like this. In this cold, forsaken place. Alone. Right, some random stranger will be my sole companion for the rest of my short, pathetic life. Look, I'm sorry if I'm not bright and cheery. I failed the circle and I'm going to die here, and let's just change the subject. I don't want it to end like this. Do you feel it? It's getting so cold.
Now that is this. So he's in the center. Darkspawn Invasion, Templar, Age, Burning Tower. Let's go grab her. I mean, I would like to grab Morgan, like, directly after, but Burning Tower, that tells me it's going to be Balin, I believe.
As you say, it will be done. Very well. Yes, of course. It will be done. As you say. Yes, it will be done. Very well. Of course. It will be done. As you say.
There's a mouse hole there. Don't need to use the mouse position right now, per se.
More foes approach. It will be done. Very well. As you say, it will be done. Yes, of course.
There. I do see the door that I need. So that's a no. That's a no. This is a no.
Yes.
Okay, so time to transform and scurry out.
Control. Anger. As you say, it burns. Very well. Die. As you say.
I realized what I forgot.
As you say.
The anger. Fading. I am free. Take Ragos' power. Use it and burn him. Burn them all. He guards Sloth. He bars the way. You must destroy the door. Other dreamers. Other powers. Only way.
Cool. Doesn't change the fact I'm on fire. So, I definitely realized what I forgot to equip. Duly noted. We'll be fixing that. Let's go with that. I'll unlock that. I'll accept the changes. Items. God knows I just realized what the hell I was missing. Potions. Assign. E. Burning Man. Burning Man form grants you immunity to flames and allows you to walk through fire. However, it is susceptible to cold attacks. Sign and that for well-being. Quick heals. Aside. B. Okay, that's better. Alright. Much, much better. Okay,
Yes.
oh, this is the wrong way. Great. go there. Temporarily. Let's go here. And I think before I progress, I should probably do one more thing. Yeah, I would like to actually have that other skill. I did like that a little bit more than I should have thought. Sign. I need you to go temporarily there.
More foes approach!
Ow!
Yes, it will be done, of course. Yes.
Fuck! Come on! Come on!
As you say.
That just about went horribly wrong. Fuck.
Yes, it will be done. Very well.
He just fucking.
Yes, as you said. So shall it be. Very well. Enemies ahead! As you said, it will be done. Very well. Yes, very well, of course. As you say. It will be done. Yes, as you say. Very well. It will be done. As you say. Yes. As you say. Yes. Very well. Yes, it will be done. Very well. As you say. Very well. As you say. will be done. Very well, of course.
Heal. Ow! Arcane arrows. Ow! Shit! For fuck's sake! God damn.
It's what we do. We're mages.
Yes, our magic gives us power over others. Use your gift today.
Let us play a game. The one who causes the most pain wins.
Dude! Are you fucking kidding me with this bullshit? And I didn't fucking save! For fuck's sake! Why? I hate fucking fighting magic users! Why the fucking hell did I decide to go there? I'm going to the Templar shit. I need someone else to fucking tank. I cannot fight fucking magic users like that. That's a fade portal.
It is some kind of... As you say.
Ow!
It will be, of course. It will be. As you say.
Better. I still fucking hate them. That was uncalled for.
What is that? A trap? Will be done.
Oh god. That's an ogre!
Yes. As you say, it will be done. Very well. It will be done.
There it is. You know what? You can come to me.
As you say. Yes, it will be done.
I'm not going to transform if I don't have to. Thing in that room is a bug. I don't need the bug. Massive door. Okay, so maybe I do.
Yes, of course. As you say, it will be done. Yes.
Run! Massive door has to be broken. Visible door.
Where shall I head? cannot.
That one did not take me where I want to go. Where
I am yours to command.
This one take? This take me to the other side. That did not take me to the other side. This mouse hole is got something. Oh god!
As you said. As you said, very well. Yes. It will be done.
Essence of dexterity.
Perhaps I should...
That one just...
Perhaps I should...
This one. Okay. Somewhere new. Ish. I've been in that.
Greetings.
Cannot interact with that door or break that door. Would that work? No. That door was a bust. So...
No, I cannot.
That door, no. What does this one do? That's also a no. So neither one of those doors will help me. And that brings me back to there. I can't progress any further there. We're all fed. Can't do anything here. I can't do anything in the fucking mage area. I have to get a fucking... at least a healer unlocked to survive that. We have a mouse hole.
Yes, as you say. Very well. Yes, as you say. Yes. As you say, of course. Yes, very well. As you say, very well. Of course. Yes, as you say.
These are... that's a massive door. I can't break that door.
Very well.
I hate the fucking frost demon.
As you say.
Fuck.
Very well. As you say. Yes. Very well.
That's a... goes into... actually, you know what? I will go check that. That's gotta go to something that I can benefit off of right now. Alright. My fucking laptop just disconnected from the internet. Fuck it. Alright, no sound alerts, no walk-ons. I will not hear anything. Yeah, so that's unfortunate. My laptop disconnected from the internet, so I will not really see much of chat. So what I'm gonna do is pause that for a minute. I'm gonna go into my Discord and if any of my viewers happens to be sitting in stream and would like to be in the voice chat, I will be in the streaming channel and you can at least let me know when things are going on, like when I get ready and whatnot, because as it sits, I am currently running blind. I lost my fucking internet access on my laptop again. And I do not have time to fucking try to fix it. So...
Of course.
That just pissed me off. And this is just gonna get Alright, let's go.
Very well. It will be done. As you said.
Let's step away from them for a second. Ow.
Of course.
Darkspawn, beware!
Yes. Now you die, as you said. Yes, of course. Yes.
Dude! Will you just fuck off?
I'm afraid not.
Fucking curses, god damn. Fucking hell. This is a little hard for me, I guess.
It will be done. Of course. As you said. Of course. It will be done. As you said.
I will not falter!
Okay, I've hit a save. Am I getting... There was a mouse hole back there?
Yes. As you said. It will be done. As you said.
Find me. You!
As you say, of course.
They're gone! You did it. You killed them. But not all. Their leaders are behind the unbreakable door. I give you my wisdom. It will let you see. And now I wake.
Shapeshift. What did I unlock now? Advance. Okay.
There are far better.
What, I see what, invisible things? Well, that makes it to where I am more resilient to fucking magic now? Right? Makes resilient to magic, but vulnerable in physical combat. What? Okay. So... Okay, so, yeah. Alright, so with that case... There was something in the Templar Nightmare. Right? Yeah, there was the spiritual, or the spirit door. Okay.
Yes.
I think everyone is dead here?
It cannot be done. I am here. It will be done. As you say.
Okay.
Yes.
Now I'm in the third step.
Of course. It will be done. Yes. It will be done. Very well.
Get away from him. Third entrance hub, massive door, mouse hole, mouse hole. Blow up. Go blow up. Thank you. I wanted to freely walk out for fucking fear of getting hit. Alright, so immediate transformation as soon as I go to
Yes, it will be done. As you say, very well.
Where did this take me? New set.
It
Oh god.
cannot be done. It will be done. As you said. Yes.
Run away.
Yes. It will be done.
Catch me if you can. I know you want to.
Yes.
The game is over.
As you say.
No.
Yes, as you say, of course. Very well. It will be done. Very well. Of course. As you say. Yes.
I knew you were gonna pop a fucking freeze. Fuck you. Fuck your bullshit. I'll take the cutting. But fuck your shit. Alright, there we go. That is the first one done. Burning Tower. I think I had a couple of magic doors, right? What do we have? What do we have? Spirit doors. Okay, so we have a spirit door there. Stairs down. Mouse hole. Mouse hole. That was the mouse hole. Okay, I can at least go check that, and that's about all I can do. So that.
Yes?
Constitution.
I'm afraid not.
That's all I can do there. I need to break the door, which means now I have to go deal. I cannot progress any further with that because I need to break the door. And the only way I'm going to break the door is through the Mages Asunder. Yay! Let's deal with bullshit! Fucking goddammit! What happened? Why can't I move? Why can I not move? Fuck your bullshit if we're returning to my last save.
Can't trust anybody.
Enemies ahead! As you say, it will be done. Of course. Very well. As you say.
Shit, sunspell. fuck.
Very well, of course. Yes, very well, of course. It will be done. We will need to fight shortly. Yes. Of course. Yes. Very well. It will be done. As you say, very well. It will be done.
I have beaten one.
I know this is cheesy. I don't care. I just don't want to climb back through this shit again and again
Of course.
and again.
Yes. Very well. As you say, it will be done. Of course.
Call it cheap, call it cheesy, call it whatever the hell you want. I'm calling this speech. Ow! Fucking smart.
There are far better.
Well, I'm glad I saved. Lord, I'm glad I saved. Really? Am I not triggering the other two? There they are.
I can taste your fear, mortal!
Okay. We are working around. We are making headway. I am really annoyed. Let things build up and save, then we'll push the next front. It's smart. I'm had to pick the worst one to go fucking through.
mages.
Shit! Got one! Got one! Got one! Mages asunder. Hoy chihuahua. Okay.
More foes approach! Yes. Slain!
Help me, please! Help me, please! Thank you. It is time for this dream to come to an end. I give you my strength. It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this nightmare!
Cool. Super strength. For the safety and well-being of my own sanity.
More foes approach!
Okay. H.
Of course. You say, yes, very well.
I can tolerate big boy if I don't have you hitting me.
As you say, very well. Yes, very well. As you say.
Okay. Yes, screw that.
Of course.
many rooms. Clear those up. Mages. Priests. There are 3 in that room. Fuck you, you overgrown fucker. It's a spirit door. Rock throw. Cool. I didn't even realize I had a second throw. Okay. Oh shit. I didn't realize I was gonna have to fight 3 of you. To be nice to myself, I am making progress, which is great. my laptop right now, Mom. It fucking disconnected from the Wi-Fi completely. I have to go through and reconnect everything again, and I don't have time to deal with it. I don't get why it disconnected. Fuck you. Just under. I'm about to get through another goddamn thing. Okay, there we go. Now, they said that the person I would be facing, strength would not help. cooling tower, which I could tolerate, so...
Yes?
Oh, fuck. You're all immune to fire! Belt idiot, I don't give a shit. Alright, that's another fucking spot cleared. That's another nightmare. Darkspawn invasion. Alright. This one... What had me locked from progressing? I think it was a massive door, right? Yeah, it was the okay, it was just the door.
There are far better...
Yeah. We are making some headway now. And I have to just save my 3 companions and then go fight this fucking asshole in Sloth. Actually, while I'm fully healed. That is ready. That is almost ready. Huh! Go figure, I'm gonna end up saving anyways. motherfucker. Hi. That is a fucking post down. Alright. Templar Nightmare. Okay, so that's to get Alistair, Templar Nightmare, and Mage Asunder. That's probably Morgan, which means this was probably Wayland? Or Waynan? Waynan?
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it. What about all this? How can you say that when you are faced with this? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us. Why was I spared? If not to help them, what use is my life? Now that I have failed in the task that was given me, leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing till I too am dead. Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate. I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this more painful? And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found. What sort of proof? We were entering into the tower, and then I remember that there was all this death about me. There was no sign of you, none at all. It was just me, and all this. I don't remember anything of them dying. I just know they are dead. Why? Why wouldn't I remember them dying? Something in your speech rings true, but it feels as though my mind is clouded over. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Don't leave us, Wynne. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature!
Stay, Wynne. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come away to your rest.
Enemies ahead!
Hey, Wynne, welcome to the party.
Is it
nice
over?
of you to be back.
Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
Alright, Morgan. Your turn. Then I gotta go get dumbass out of the fucking bullshit too.
Away. Away with you. I shall have no more of your pestering.
I am your mother. Do you not love me?
You are as much my mother as my little finger right here is the Queen of Ferelden. I know you, Fade Spirit. You cannot fool me.
Are you more clever than your own dear mother? Surely such pride must be punished. There! That is for not showing respect.
That is far more like it, but it is too little too late, Spirit. 'Tis you at last. Come and rid me of this vexatious spirit. I weary of being prodded. Good. Kill it, and then we can be off.
Glad she fucking realized it was
Away. Away with you. I shall have no more of your pestering.
I am your mother. Do you not love me?
You are as much my mother as my little finger right here is the Queen of Ferelden. I know you,
I'm
Fade
sorry,
Spirit.
what?
You cannot fool me.
Are you more clever than your own dear mother? Surely such pride must be punished.
What the
hell? That is for not showing respect.
That is far more like it, but it is too little too late, Spirit. 'Tis you at last. Come and rid me of this vexatious spirit. I weary of being prodded.
I'm
Good.
not the only
Kill
one
it,
seeing
and
the
then we can
headless
be off.
fucking spirit, right?
Tis about time. That was most... Wait. What is this? No, not this again. I refuse.
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, that's gonna be an interesting clip for someone to see. Just a random cutscene repeated again, just without a fucking head.
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? This is my sister, Goldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family, at long last. What are you talking about?
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
You're acting really strangely. All right, if it makes you happy. It's a little fuzzy. That's strange.
Alistair, come and have some tea.
No. Wait. I remember a tower. The circle. It was under attack. There were demons. That's all I really remember. Are you saying this is a dream? But it's so real.
Of course it's real. Now wash up before supper and I...
Something doesn't feel quite right here. I think I have to go.
No, he is ours, and I'd rather see him dead than free.
Beware. These creatures can be unpredictable. Yes. As you say. Very well.
Goldana? I can't believe it. How did I not see this earlier? Yes, well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now? Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey!
Well, I just now have to clear out him. And then I'm done. Oh, right. Mouse hole, mouse spirit door, so I need the spirit door there.
What did you do? I felt something. Like the earth was shifting. Except it probably wasn't the earth. You did. You managed to get to it. I didn't think it was possible. Killing that demon must have opened something. Perhaps the pieces are falling into place now. Uldred is the mastermind behind it all. At Uldred's suggestion, the Circle was about to ally itself with Loghain when the Tern's treachery was revealed. Uldred made excuses, but we were having none of it. He panicked then, tried to leave. Irving would not let him. I don't know. I don't believe we got to that part. I was barely paying attention. Such meetings are boring. The course of action usually decided before we even congregate. Uldred let loose a bolt of energy that flung us all against the far wall. That woke me up. It might have been a signal. That was when a whole group of mages poured into the chamber. And that was when I saw real blood magic in action for the first time in my life. It was like they brought the wrath of the Maker himself down upon our heads. I was just getting to that. Uldred must have also dabbled in demonology. When the fighting started, he tried to summon something, or some things. They overwhelmed him, and when his screaming stopped, Uldred was gone. I'm sure he wishes he were dead. Uldred became an abomination. And when I saw it, I ran for my life. I was in a panic. Once I calmed down, I thought about what would happen if that thing got out. I gathered some of my fellows and we obtained the litany from the stockroom. I thought if we disabled the others, we could throw everything we had at Uldred. But I saw my friends fall, one by one. And now it's my turn. I don't want it to end like this. Do you feel it? It's getting so cold.
Alright, and this fade.
Yes.
This form. it's this fade. And then this portal.
Very well. Of course, yes, it will be done. As you say, it will be done.
Oh, so that spirit door did not take me to where I needed, but there is a hidden room. Okay.
Greetings.
There it is.
Of course, as you say, it will be done. Very well. Yes.
Get wrecked.
I am here.
You're back. That's not surprising. There's no way out. Every time you take a step, you think, maybe this step will take me home. But you'd be wrong.
Hello, welcome in. Hello, Sloth.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave? My, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
Oh, here I am. And there you are. You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
You made a dangerous enemy, demon, by toying with my mind.
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier. Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt. You wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
Of course. As you say, very well.
Ow!
The demon. I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both. When you return, take the litany of Adrala from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic. I cannot go with you. I've been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of a demon. Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the circle, or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that. Thank you, but it is too late for me. I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death, and that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the circle. But you can. Take the litany off my body when you return. It is important. I can rest easy, knowing you will save the circle. I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish. Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. That I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her. It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adrala. The circle is all that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye, friend.
Mom sent me through the 7 rings of hell. Eat shit, you fucking bastard. Thank you. I'll take that. Okay, now I have to fucking relearn all my damn skills again because all my skills are off me. Sign to there. Sign to there. Sign to there. Sign to there. There we go.
Dragons are more cunning than they seem.
A dragon? Well, to be more frank, it's actually a dragon.
That went well.
A dragon! Look out!
Powerful creature in place.
Of course, as you say. Success!
Armor skill, cool.
As you said.
Another stuff about
Done.
Go ahead and pop. So I can free walk. Ah, there we go. Oh. Stretch the neck.
Task is finished.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
have done it.
Yes.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Ugh, enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game. You broke the others, but I will stay strong for my sake. For theirs. Filthy blood mages getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die. Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone! Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them. Don't blame me for being cautious. The voices, the images, so real. Did Gregor send you? How? How did you get here? Good. Kill Aldred. Kill them all for what they've done. They caged us like animals, looked for ways to break us. I'm the only one left. They turned some into monsters and... there was nothing I could do. To think, I once felt pity for the Circle. Now I'd like nothing more than to wipe their taint off the face of Thedas. Only mages have that much power at their fingertips. Only mages are so susceptible to the infernal whisperings of the demons.
This is a discussion for another time.
Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred, where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them! You don't know what they've become. They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts. His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind. You have to end it now, before it's too late! Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure this horror is ended, to guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there!
Thank you. I knew you would make a rational decision.
Rational? How is this rational? Do you understand the danger?
I know full well the dangers of magic, but killing innocents because they might be Maleficarum is not justice.
I know you are angry.
You know nothing! I am thinking about the future of the Circle, of Ferelden! I am just willing to see the painful truth, which you are content to ignore. But what can I do? As you can see, I am in no position to directly influence your actions, though I would love to deal with the mages myself. My cage is Uldred's doing, or one of his mages. Once they're dead, I will be free. No one ever listens. Not until it's far too late. Maker turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I am not killing all the fucking mages because I need them for later.
Do you accept the gift that I offer? Look what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels? Oh, very observant. I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants. Oh, well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence. And freeing them in the process. A mage is but the larval form of something greater. Your chantry vilifies us, calls us abominations, when we have truly reached our full potential. Look at them. The chantry has them convinced. They deny themselves the pleasure of becoming something glorious.
You're mad. There's nothing glorious about what you've become, Uldred.
Uldred? He is gone. I am Uldred, and yet not Uldred. I am more than he was. I could give you this gift to win. You and all the mages. It would be so much easier if you just accepted it. But some people can be so stubborn. Resistance. Everywhere I go, resistance. How very inconsiderate. I even have the first enchanter on my side, don't I, Irving?
What have you done to him?
him. He is building an army. He will destroy the Templars, and...
You're a sly little fox, Irving, telling on me like that. And here I thought he was starting to turn.
Never!
That's enough out of you, Irving. He'll serve me eventually, as will you. Killing you would be a waste. Your raw potential, with the strength of a demon behind it, would be unstoppable. I can do that. I can give you power and a new life. I don't think your opinion matters. That is what I've decided, and that is what will be done. Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
Yes. As you say.
I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Wynne?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours. I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
Finally.
Irving? Maker's breath.
I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Aldred is dead.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
We will rebuild. The circle will go on, and we will learn from this tragedy and be strengthened by it.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough. I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars. I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them. Yes, Irving. For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
Ah, I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time.
I'm glad I'm still alive, but the Circle's future still remains to be seen.
Here we are, the tower in disarray, the Circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you. The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight. You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
Wynne, we need you here. The Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This man is brave and good, and capable of great things. If he will accept my help, I will help him accomplish his goals.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden. But know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host. When the time comes, we will stand beside you.
There we go. The fucking circle has been obtained. Leaving literally just the humans and the dwarves, and I guess dwarves will be next stream for Dragon Age Origins. So we've made headway. Thank fucking God. That royally fucking hurt. Alright. That's a good point to save. Alright. We are gonna raid out. I think I know who I'm gonna go poke. So, I will be live tomorrow. We will be doing Disney Dreamlight Valley. So, raid 1 for those who have a sub. Raid 2 for those who do not have a sub. And I think, honestly, because I know she's not paying attention, we're gonna go pop in and see what AWF is doing. Because you know, when you make a deal with the devil, you always check the fine print. So we're gonna go give a visit in to Eclipse in the AWF, and I will catch you all tomorrow. Oh yeah, I've got to fix my fucking